We're in the green. That's good to see. Alright, let's start her up. Looking good on the YouTube side. Looking good on the OBS side. No problems with the game. Perfect. Hey folks, welcome to the pilot for what I'm calling Mega Mods. I take a bunch of mods, shove them into a campaign, and see how things go. I'm UI, and welcome. So, today we're playing, of course, the High Elves, with, as you'd expect, some changes. One, we've got some new faction effects. We get extra regiments of renown, for example. We've also got a Granger cost, because one of the mods we have is the Phoenix Court. Similar to the Chaos Dwarf's Tower, the Phoenix Court has us going up through a series of increasing buffs until we reach Confederation seats. If you've played the Chaos Dwarves or know anything about them, it's a simple enough mechanic. We collect this thing called Grandeur, we spend it in the tower, and we get better buffs as we go up. We're competing with the other factions for buffs, and so on and so forth. We've also got military convoys. If you've played, again, Chaos Dwarves or Cathay, you'll understand. We hire out some leaders of our caravans, send them to various locations, and collect units, rare items, and all sorts of other jim jams. We've got lots of new units to show off. We've even got some changes to existing landmarks. One of the big ones is the change to the Lothern. Lothern Port, which gives access to Lothern Sea Guard with shields at Tier 3. A fantastic change. We've got a bunch of new landmarks, many of which have all sorts of interesting effects as you get to higher levels. But we'll leave those for when we get to them, if we get to them, of course. Lots of new units to explore. As you can see, many of the existing buildings have either made changes, such as being brought down tiers so you can get heroes at tier 2, like many of the Total Warhammer 3 factions get. But there's also many new units to explore. Some extra White Lions units, some more Sisters of Avalorn-based units, some more Phoenix Guard-based units, just to name a few. More Calidor units, just to give you some ideas of what we're working with. So, let's get started by, of course, moving our starting mage into our initial army with Tyrion.
I sense items of power.
And let's start running through our technology. A lot of the technologies are either new or entirely redone. The Archer Prowess is mostly the same with a few new effects. Darken the Skies, Loose, Quicksilver for arrow units. Spear Wall now gets an ability for spear units who just stand still and hold the line. As we'll go into them, we'll see some more. The trade ones have also gone through some pretty big changes. Some of them are from the actual tech changes, some of them are from mods that add effects into them. Especially things like the Splendor or the Grandeur, which we will get into as we get into those mods as we play through. We've also got lots of legendary lords and heroes to explore, so I'm excited for that. Some of these you would have seen in the previous High Elves stream we did 2 months ago now. Oh boy, it's been a while. So, I'm excited. Let's get started.
Tyrion,
first thing I want to do is I want to spend some of the Splendor we start with to upgrade some of our Spearman units using the Masterworks of All mod. We're going to be paying additional upkeep for any units we do upgrade, but the upgrades do become pretty significant. Plus 15 armor in the early game is pretty good and makes our Spearmen far better than they should be. Over here, you've got similar buffs here. Many of the buffs are actually locked behind technologies. So, we're going to have to build up a lot of those as this goes on. And our Splendor is capped based on the levels of settlements we control. The more settlements and higher level they are, the more Splendor we can get. Influence hasn't changed too much, but there have been some changes to traits, especially the 40 traits and the 60 traits for heroes and lords respectively. Any other major changes that we should cover now? Probably not. So, yeah, let's grab that first research bit here and get into our first battle. So, because we're playing on Immortal Empires Expanded? Yeah, Expanded. There are going to be some changes to battle maps. So there are maps in areas or battles you might have played before that are now in different areas just because of how the maps moved and how maps are located on the map. Like, normally you'd have the force in the back here, force in the middle here, and your deployment zone would be mostly in that force area at the back. This area is a lot more open, and the enemy starts with more forested area. Luckily, we do have a nice big forested area we can put our early troops in to protect from ranged fire. Like usual, our big early game unit is going to be our Phoenix, who can do a lot of damage to their backline units while moving around very nicely. Spearman. So we'll set up our units as we usually do for the High Elves.
For duty. Tyrion. It will be done.
Set that like that. That like that. We'll want to leave that in the forest. And we want to bring our mage to the back here. We want to bring our Phoenix about over here, because we're going to use it to damage their force as much as they can before they get to our lines. And we'll want to bring these up a little bit more so the enemy comes to us. There we go. So we'll bring our Phoenix up like this. And we want to try to avoid getting into their archer range too early. We'll turn on the red lines over here so we can see the enemy army easier. If we move like this, we can bring this over like that. Oh! We got hit. Okay, well, while that's resetting over there, we'll get the units that are clumped up here. Okay, now that we've used all of that up, we'll pull this back over here and try to get the enemy to come to us. We will use magic here just to give them a little extra defense. And just let our units shoot at them in the back. We can probably start to speed up a little bit while we wait for the enemy to come to us. There we go. So what we want to do is we actually want to try to catch these guys with our own cavalry, if possible. Yeah, there we go. Not only are our cavalry much stronger, but it also allows our hero to get in there as well. We'll want to use our archers to, or our Sea Guard to start getting these units here. And we'll also want to start using this like that. Pull them back, let him catch these guys. And then we'll want to try to get behind. We'll also want to start bringing this way. Like that. Fire that over there. Fire that over there. Try to bring these in front.
Silver Helms!
Don't let them catch us in a counter-charge.
Defending order!
Come over there like that.
Then Seaguard!
Fire into the back of these guys. Fire over here.
Move one mage.
There we go. Turn these off of guard mode. It'll make it easier to get as many in as possible.
It shall be done! Acknowledged!
Okay, now that they're in retreat, we want to send him over here. Wait till they're under 10, and then start sending them over here. Because once they get under 10 units, that'll wipe the unit out so we get more XP for our Lord at the end of the battle. We want to toggle off guard mode, that way this guy can't run away and start shooting us. And we'll also want to bring that here, turn this over here, and bring that into the back of this guy and toggle off guard mode. Alrighty. Now we want to let our Phoenix finish that guy off. That way it gets the XP. And we want to let him just keep going into these guys. Perfect. That should wipe out most of the enemy force and give us as much XP as possible. Oh shoot, I forgot to let the Lord die. Oh well. It's just a little less XP, but it's not a big deal. The other thing we're going to want to do is recruit a second Lord. We've got a few options early game. But the one we're going to want to do is this character called the Rising Prince. He's from, of course, the mod The Rising Prince, which is your own buildable Lord. Yeah, basically, think of him like the Demon Prince from the Demons of Chaos faction. And, yeah, there's not much more to explain. He's just reskinned for the High Elves. There's a similar mod for the Norskins that I didn't include in this playthrough. Oh, and if you do want to check out any of the mods, mod lists down below in the collection. So, we will want to take the Grandeur from the Druchii Blood for the extra unit XP.
Deliver them to their ancestors.
And unit XP is going to be important. Oh, I forgot. One of the mods I have, Legendary High Elf characters, sometimes has a few problems. One of them is the Phoenix King Finnabar quest. If you're playing with, I think it's Landmarks of Legends, the quest sometimes completes after your first battle. It doesn't always do it, but there's usually a high chance of it. So what unit got the... Yeah, okay. Usually it's the cavalry that gets it. So...
A glorious victory.
What is it called? Unique Regiments of Renown? Or no, Dynamic Regiments of Renown. We'll give you unique named units, and we'll also give them a collection of buffs. Here you see we've got Crushing Attack, Extra Armor Piercing, Weapon Strength, Missile Damage if they had missiles, Heroic Charge, Glorious Charge, and a few extra buffs, including some Dark Elf specific ones, because we defeated Dark Elves with them. I think the default is you can only get one per turn, but you're not always guaranteed to get one after a battle. It depends on the performance of the unit. The other thing we have to keep an eye out for is unit XP, as we do actually have a warband system. Basically a way of turning weaker units into stronger units. Like these spearmen, they can become white lion spears, or they can become silver helm spears, which are fantastic, because not only are they a massive upgrade on their own, because of the way that the buffs work for Tyrion, we actually get some pretty good buffs for them on top of the spearman buffs. So they're a good unit we want to work towards. So we want to get our spearmen to level 6 ASAP.
The Assure have triumphed. At your service.
So for our first level up, we are going to grab Inspiring Presence.
What orders?
And for Vinola, we're going to grab Harmonic Convergence. And we can also start working on some of our buildings over here. First thing I do in every High Elf campaign, modded or not, get rid of the militia camp. Should never be in one of your major settlements. What we are going to want to grab is the White Lions building. And we're going to want the one for nobles. Second thing we want to do is pick out a legendary lord. We've got three options. We've got the legendary lord, the Rising Prince, who doesn't cost anything, but his leveling works a little differently than others. We have Alistair the White Lion, which is only available because of the extra influence, so we won't be grabbing him now. And Princess Islandra, something like that. She's a more Caledonian-based unit, and she's pretty expensive, so we're gonna stick with the Rising Prince.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Entering the
So,
garrison.
looking over the Rising Prince here,
Can I offer assistance?
not only does he have the... Oh, those aren't showing up. One moment. There we go. Not only does he have the build your own lord mechanic, but he also has quite a decently extensive tree to go through. You've got Path of Sorcery, Path of Blade, some specialized if you want to specialize them into melee or magic, basic red line, a blue line, and of course some more sort of late game skill dumpies. Going into his... It's a little weird. Going into his thing here, you can focus him early on being more of a ranged unit or a melee unit. We're going to focus him melee in the early game. So we'll want to grab anything that gives him good armor and good defense. Either the ranger leggings or the chain leggings work, but I tend to go with armor in the early game. We'll want the Ithelmar sword, flexible hand, and we can ignore both of these. Yeah, that looks good. And we will want to take our second settlement.
Orion.
Oh, we got the Horn of Isha early on. I didn't even notice that. We'll want to give that to one of these guys here. And start the battle. Okay. So, we want to use the same setup again. Move them up to the front lines, like that. Bring these up like this. That like this. And we can just start deployment, or start battle, I should say. want to bring these out this way because it'll distract these guys and pull them away from the main unit. We can pull these guys forward a bit.
Forward.
You don't want to keep that too far away so it's in range of bombing runs easily. So, now that these are in range, we want to fire on them ASAP. And as you can see, like I said, they're going to come this way. You want to face these towards them. That way the shields block any fire. And now that these guys are firing enough away, they shouldn't pull in any aggro. We can send them right inwards. We can start focusing on the main unit here.
High mage.
We want to catch them with that. Start bringing this over like this. We went a little too close there. There we go. That did nice damage. Bring that over like that. Well, that's defending like that. We'll bring that over here, bring this like that, and the battle is nice and over. Fantastic. Take our decisive victory and move on. Ooh. Okay. So, we will occupy. Start giving out items. Already got our ancillaries. We'll take our next skill in Route Marcher, because we're going to need it for next turn. The other thing we want to do is start recruiting regular Lothern Seaguard. Normally, I wouldn't suggest doing this, because regular Lothern Seaguard are much more expensive than archers, and even High Elf Warriors, which are the regular archers with more armor. But because of the buffs that Tyrion gives, Lothern Seaguard are fantastic in this playthrough. So you're definitely going to want to grab them. Not only that, but you can upgrade them to their shielded variant through the Warband system. At tier 6, if I remember correctly. Now we can check our diplomacy screen. We'll start with Avalor.
The bright flower of the goddess. Welcome to
Valerian, which is also willing to give us a non-aggression. We want to ignore Safari and Tyrannok, because they tend to go to... Oh, wait, no. They've got a trade agreement. They're not going to go to war. Something must have changed that. So yeah, no, we'll,
You have traveled far to petition.
we'll get the trade agreement with Tyrannok. Huh. I noticed that in my test playthroughs. Learning something new every day. Wonderful. Okay, So, we want to ignore Safri because we're going to conquer Safri after we're done with the Dark Elves. We also want to go into the Phoenix Court over here and pick our initial seat. We are going to go with Master Vintner, but the other good option is the High Priest of Vol. Claim our first seat, and now we're getting 1 influence per turn, passively, which is nice. We're going to ignore military convoys for now, mostly because the starting area has to deal with these pirates. And our convoys are not going to be able to handle fighting those pirates at all. They will just get wiped out. So I suggest ignoring them for the early game until you can start securing the sea around your area. And we'll move on to the next turn. Oh yeah, I haven't put on my Spotify list. Okay. For a while, those end turns are going to take a little bit, just because there are so many factions to go through, thanks to Immoral Empire's Extended. So, you have these nice quiet moments every now and then. He says, speaking aloud. Okay. For our second technology, what we're going to grab is, of course, Archery Prowess to get that reload time reduction. The faster we can fire our arrows, the better and more damage we can do.
Orders.
We want to bring the Rising Prince over here.
I will lead the Asura.
And we're going to want to force march Tyrion over here.
Onward. For the king.
And before we start that, what we have to do is figure out what we want to put next. And I'm just going to say it, start grabbing mages while you can.
For the ever.
Okay, let's fight our third battle now. You can't dance and stay uptight, it's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's dancing in... Oh, we're ready. Okay. So, similar setup. Bring that over here. Bring that over here. Put our shielded variants in the front. Our non-shielded in the back.
It will be done. Without fail. Silver helms.
There we go.
Spearmen. Ready and eager.
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay.
Noble prince.
We're not going to bother channeling magic.
At your command. Orders understood.
Ah, sir! Advance!
Prince of Ulfwan.
Silver Helms!
Okay, we let them come to us a little. One thing we do want to do for this battle is toggle fire at will.
We move!
I don't typically do this too often, because in most cases, you can just move your units around, but for this battle, we really do want to focus on their backline first.
Understood. At once.
It will be done! Seal!
For order.
We also want to fire on their flying units, because that gives us room for our flying units to start moving towards them.
Prince of Ulfwan.
Use the pull that back.
Bend to my will.
Okay, there we go. We want to pull him back over this way. Ah, damn it. We just missed that. Okay, that's their front line mostly falling up. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention to let these guys get caught. That's my bad.
For order!
Defending order.
Okay, now we can start moving them back over here.
Assia Mage.
We'll want to use the defense over here.
Rakoi Soraya.
We'll let them try to catch those.
Yes! It shall be done! Lothern Seaguard! Attack!
Okay, fire that over there. Tyrion's making his way up now.
Silver Helms! Urethan!
Have that start going this way.
Lothern Seaguard.
High Mage.
Use this to spread them off and move away.
Loyal! Silver Helms! Apace!
Spearman. Loyal.
Ready.
Tyrion's still slowly making his way up.
For the king!
Acknowledged. Understood. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Ever vigilant.
Silver Helms!
Use that over there.
As you say. For order. Assur Prince.
Ulfwan Mage.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Silver Helms!
There we go. That one's falling apart. Use that over here to get that.
Spellcaster.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Battle calls!
Okay, we can bring that over there.
Lothern Seaguard.
Means I can now focus shooting over here. And there we go. That's the enemy down. And let's focus all of our shooting on that. Oh, get our guy out of here. Now you can go after that. Might as well get that XP. Oh, maybe not. You can get him. I believe you. Come on, get him. I believe in you. There we go. And then we'll want to recruit 2 more of the Lothern Sea Guard, since they are going to be more useful than our spears in attacking the miners' settlement. Ooh. Okay, so we'll occupy.
Their lands. How can I assist you?
We'll ignore the invocation we just got.
I will do my duty.
Of course, we'll grab Inspiring Presence and Route Marcher.
Protector of the ever.
What we want to grab is Bowmaster. She's going to want the
form.
Thunderbolt. Oh, we can get the 2nd level too. Very nice.
Highball.
And grab 2 more of those Lothern Sea Guard. Moving back towards diplomacy, we'll want to get
trust
Yivres
you
on
too,
our side.
Elves.
We could get Avalorn a defensive alliance now, but it's probably better to wait another turn until their opinion improves and we get a better deal.
Your instructions?
Let's see. No, everything looks good. We don't want to upgrade any of those yet. So let's move on to turn 3. We can't be friends. How can we start over when the fighting never ends? How can we be loved? We can't make amends. How can we be lovers if we can't be friends? Okay.
The people are restive.
So, want to grab that upgrade to that.
How can I assist
What we want to do is bring him out of
am
Force March. Actually, we'll bring him into
Watch over
Lilith's
me.
Blessing.
Ulf one. I lust for battle. Lord of the Phoenix Court, I serve the king.
Bring all those in, put him into Lilith's Blessing, so we get the extra XP.
Seal.
Double check there's nothing else we need to do first.
I will.
And let's get into the fight. Okay, so the strategy for this one is to come to the far edge over here. Yeah, that's the right one. And we're going to want to force our troops through that small opening here. And keep our archers on the outside firing in on the enemies. So our Lord's going to play an important role to gather enemies together. Our mage is going to do a mixture of buffing our Lord on top of dropping thunderbolts on stationary enemies. So we'll want to bring these over here like this, because they're going to want to go up the ramp. Put our Lord in front, our mage over here. These two over here. These two over here. We'll want to use our cavalry to come along the far edge over here and either come this way to charge into enemy units retreating this way, or to take this to distract enemies. Our spearmen won't do too much this battle, but if we secure a nice place up in the center here, what we can do is we can start sending them up to block for our Lothern Sea Guard. And of course, everybody's favorite little flaming bomber.
Hard actions have shaped the fate of the world.
I haven't come up with a name for him yet, but we'll come up with one. We also want to move this guy over here. He's not going to do too much this battle, but he could be useful if the battle goes on long enough.
Sword of
Bring
the
him
Aesir.
up here. Bring this over
It shall
here.
be done. It shall be done.
Bring this
We
like
will
that.
For duty.
Bring this like that. This like that.
Silver
And we'll bring...
acknowledged.
What? No. This way,
Orders
please.
received.
I'm setting forth.
We will obey. Assyrian guides us.
That's right, I've got two versions of Dancing in the Moonlight in this playlist.
Heir of Anarian.
We'll bring him up like this, since it looks like they put most of their ranged on this side. What we can do is we can bring him over here to mess with their melee units.
Ulfwan Mage.
Onward. Without fail. Death to all.
Yeah, you can see they know what's coming. They're running. What we can do is we can wait till they're into a... Ah, there they go. They're all clumping up there. Okay, he's done his job, essentially.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Bring that up a little bit
Without fail.
more.
Acknowledged.
Aim them this way if the enemy's going to retreat most of their forces over there. Bring him in like that.
Orders received. Lothern
And we'll
Sea
want to
Guard.
bring these like that.
For duty.
And these like this.
We advance.
Want to bring this over here. See see if we can hit this unit here. They're probably going to move first, yeah. Oh, we got a little bit of damage off.
Defender of Elf 1.
It will be done. As you say. Understood.
We want everybody moving fast.
Ulf 1 mage.
We want to give him the extra defense. Luckily, he's a small unit, so it's going to be harder for them to hit him. We can bring our Phoenix over this way.
Can I be praised?
Bring that over this way.
Heir of Anarian.
Without fail.
Understood.
Spearman. For Ulfwan. Loyal. Oreo.
What we can also do is drop that right there.
Heir of Anarian.
And give him Unbreakable, just in case. There we go. They're starting to come down pretty quick.
High mage.
Okay, so our extra hero came this way. We'll bring him along like that.
Loven Seaguard. Forward.
While they're distracted, bringing that around like
Ulf
that.
1 mage.
We'll wait till their cavalry comes in. 'Cause if I'm right with... No? Yeah, they were there. So we'll start by giving him that.
Lakoi Soraya.
And then we'll hit them with this.
Winds of magic rise.
There we go. Lots of damage.
Lothern Seaguard.
So we'll move these forward like this. Bring these up like this.
Sir, advance.
We will obey.
We've still got some extra power reserve left, so we're doing alright.
Lothern Seaguard.
It shall be done. Understood.
Use that over there. Bring him in so we can pull our Phoenix out.
It will be done.
Attack.
Loyal. For Assyrian.
Focus on those. If we bring this way, what we can do is we can wait till they crash into these, and then hit them with a lightning bolt.
Asir mage.
There we go. Did exactly what I wanted.
Scython, hear me.
Heir of Anarian.
Loven Seaguard. Orders received. To battle.
Enemy lord dead. Several of their units are in full retreat.
Loyal. For duty. To the fray. Following orders.
Spellcaster.
Assure warrior.
What we'll do is we'll bring him over here to break this.
As you
We can
say.
bring these up like that.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
Bring these over like
We away.
that.
Move.
And that looks like army losses. Fantastic. Barely took any losses, too. think I'm going to call our Phoenix Fat Man. Okay, we
This
can
place
occupy.
is ours.
So, now that we've taken our
Protector
first
of the
province, I'm going to show you what a few other things we now have. One, we've got access to our new commandments. Most of them are the same as what you've probably seen before, but we've got some changes to them. This one, Tribute to the Phoenix King, now requires an influence cost, which is interesting, but, eh. A lot of these have been given a negative to offset their positives, to make you actually think about which ones you want. Of course, for now, we're going to go with the usual, rebuild lost splendor, because growth, research rate, and building cost is going to be very useful for building up our initial province. Another thing we want to do, get rid of that. It's just not useful at this moment in time.
Champion
Let's
of the Ever
see.
Queen.
Another thing we want to do is start grabbing our regiments of renown. As you can see, some of our regiments of renown have extra unit capacity to them. Some of them unlocked a lot earlier than they were supposed to. This is part of one of two mods that do change our regiments of renown slightly. Besides adding new ones, there's a few other mods for that. These are regiments of renown specifically chosen for the faction you're playing. You get an abundance of them. Plus, they also unlock earlier, so you can start using them earlier. We're going to want to grab one of these Storm Riders and one of these Puremain Company. So that gives us
Glory to the king.
7 of these and 4 of those. So we'll want to grab one more Spearman and one of these Lothern Seaguard.
The Asur have conquered.
We're also finally going to give a name to our Phoenix. Fat.
Alfuan triumphant.
After all, he is our little bomber boy.
What
As for level ups, we're going to keep going into Bowmaster so we have more ammunition and better reload.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Finish upgrading our Thunderbolt so the cost of it goes down so we can use it more.
Can I offer assistance?
And we're going to start pushing him into the path of sorcery, as he's not going to really have an army for some time.
The greater good has triumphed. Ready to serve.
Anything else we need to do? Check our diplomacy tab.
Queen of Avalon.
I mean, that's a slightly better deal, but I
Faithful
think we can
servant
make it
of
even
Altwan.
better
What brings you here?
by offering to join their war with the Scourge of Cain, which we will need to go fight eventually anyways.
The time is
Get that
now.
defensive alliance.
Asur princess.
Very nice. We are going to ignore building an outpost for now.
A noble victory.
Because we're going to want to save our... actually, no, we got a few turns. So yeah, we'll build our first outpost now. I'd suggest building it in Taurus Saror? Sarior? Whatever. If you put in Evershale, there's a chance that if they get their faction potential is high enough, the Scourge of Cain, that they could just end up destroying your outpost and you lose all that cash. So Evershale is usually the better choice. And the reason we want to go into Safari is because Safari 9 times out of 10 is going to end up at war with Avalon. Their relationship at the beginning of the game is terrible. Mostly due to Safari having relations with the Slaneshi force up north here.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Anything else? No, I think we're good to start the next turn.
The
Okay, there we go.
Azura have conquered.
So next turn we'll declare war on Safari, start heading north through there, and take all 3 of those, giving us our 2nd province. And if we're lucky, Avalorn won't have conquered the Phoenix Gate, and we could take that for ourselves. Over there we can see one of the Safari's legendary lords, Anurian the Green. He is a horde, similar to a few other lords we're going to be able to collect with this the mod list. Anurian the Green focuses mostly on forest spirits and the like, and life magic. So let's start equipping out some items. Oh, I forgot to do something last turn. Oh well. What I meant to do last turn was start getting access to our heroes.
The Asura are
The Elven Garden now gives you +1 hero capacity, even at its base level, which is very nice. But I don't think we had enough money for getting both heroes that we needed. So we want 1 tier 40 and 1 tier 0. The tier 40 is going to join our army, whereas the tier 0 is going to be heading into Reichland to get to Talabakland so we can get another hero. Let's see. Ward save. I mean, neither of these is really great. I mean, hero weapon strength is still good. Charge bonus is good. Oh, immediate wall breaches? That actually is pretty good. I haven't been able to explore all of the changes to the traits yet, so some of these are new for me. Yeah, crushing is actually pretty good, even if I'm not putting dragons into the army. So we'll grab that. We'll need that for sieging the White Tower. On the other hand, our tier 0 over here is going to be... we'll grab Intolerable.
true son of Ulthuan.
They shouldn't be at war with Safari yet. Yeah, no. Which means they should focus up north from now.
Servant of the king.
Welcome.
They're not
Time
at
is
war with
precious,
anybody, so we
please
can't get any
make
money.
your request.
Declare war on them.
Loyal.
I want to bring that over
Traveling.
here.
Her servant, ever vigilant. Grant me your blessing.
So we want to get extra XP for our spellcasters.
No murder.
And we want to put this on one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I got perfect 8. So we should start on the top of a hill, if I remember correctly. It's been a couple days since I did this battle. Which is good for us. So it means they're going to have to charge up at us. Not only that, but we also outrange them. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay. Everything's still good on both ends? Yeah, perfect.
Heir of Anarian.
Spearman! As you say!
It shall be done.
And we want him over here. Want this. No.
Lothern Seaguard.
Want our shields on the front.
Without fail.
That over here.
Acknowledged. We will obey.
We want a regiment around the back, because it doesn't need to be earning as much XP. And who's not in position? You.
Orders
Okay.
received.
Perfect.
Spearman.
Oh, actually, no. You come over here. With you in the back.
Spearman. It shall be done. Champion of Alaria.
Put him over here. Her over here. We'll put our silver helms in the forest over here. Bring this over here.
Heir
And
of
we'll move
Anarian.
this a little more over here.
At once.
Want to be nice and over the crest of the hill. We want to start moving both of these into flanking position. And we want to be able to focus down their ranged units. Okay, we want to move forward a little bit more.
With me. For duty.
Lothern Seaguard!
Okay,
It will be done.
Lothern Seaguard!
For duty. Northern Seaguard. Without fail. Battle call.
there we go.
Heir
We
of
want to catch
Anarian.
that with that.
My power is yours.
We'll use that on their shielded unit.
Araya met Louis.
Bring that over like that.
Lothern Seaguard. As you say. For order.
Keep firing that over there.
Lothern Seaguard. Understood. Orders received.
They've taken a bit of damage, but nothing we can't recover from.
For duty.
Toggle off that. Bring this over here. Bring it like that.
Acknowledged. Kill them.
Bring them around like that.
Shield. of
And
the
now I want to
Earth
send
Wing.
him like this.
Immediately. Without
Want to use charge.
Yes.
Orders received!
For duty.
As you say. Winds of magic rise.
There we go. And we'll let him finish off the enemy.
Loyal. As you say.
You guys fire on that. You come over that way. Oh, whoops. Toggle guard mode off. And let's see if you can get some more XP, buddy. Come on. I believe in you. Finish him off. Come on, Fat Man. You got it. Yeah, good job, Fat Man. Not quite yet. But we're getting there. Ooh. Okay, so we've got our first foot in Safari now.
This place is ours.
And our prince has unlocked quite a few new items, actually.
I serve the king.
So let's check some of those out. Right, you have to go through this screen because of the way it's all set up. We'll want the extra armor. We'll pick up the Ranger Vest. 1, because I think it looks nice. 2, because it's got the best stats for what I'm going for. Let's see. Nah, we'll go with chain leggings. And we'll grab the Power Shield Tier 3. There we go. As for skill points, we'll put them into Earthblood, and then we'll do Faucet Protection after. For Tyrion, on the other hand, we're going to start grabbing Combined Elites. We'll grab 2 slots in that. We don't need all 3. And then we'll grab Speed of Azurian, and then we'll go for some of these special yellow line ones over here after.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
We'll grab Rolling Skies. Good. We'll grab one more... actually... Yeah, we'll grab one more Spearman for now. But eventually we're going to want to replace that Spearman with a White Lions unit. Over here, we can grab... No, we'll just stick with grab one of these for now.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see. I think that's everything we need. Next turn, we can do some setup, because we have to get an ambush prepared next turn. For now, we should be good.
Onward.
Alright, next turn. Here we go. Next turn, we should also finally get our eyes on Trace. I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce that. It's probably Thrace, actually. White Lions of Thrace. Fantasy names are weird. Yeah, there's Belinar the Wise. Yeah, we can ignore this quest battle for now. I like to do this one after I get Sunfang.
Speak your mind.
He's going to want to come
Aye.
this way, because we're going to want to send him towards
Resting
Reichland.
for a little while.
For two reasons. One, gives us Iron Bretonian lands, so we can start doing diplomacy with them and the Reichlanders. But it also lets us get that legendary hero as well. So we want to
Standing
put that
by.
into... Actually, no. What we want to do...
Shield against the darkness.
Tyrion out like this. Put him into ambush stance.
Brave
Bring
and true.
Syrian into his
I am a
army
fountain of
then.
knowledge.
That way we have the movement available. And then we want to put him into
Marching
march
out.
stance. Just
Starting
right
out.
over here. Then we can start doing our diplomacy stuff. We have eyes on Thrace, but we don't yet have a deal. Once we take the White Tower, we should have enough leverage to get a deal with them. If they don't get
Lady
wiped
of
out
Ulthorn.
first. Illyrian's
On the
gonna
desk.
want that.
I bid you
Defensive
welcome to the
alliance.
field, if you will it.
Yeah, that's all looking good. And the other right we have is Invocation of Azurian, but we're gonna want to wait till we have enough growth to
The people are
improve
rested.
our initial settlement. Yeah, I think that's everything we can do. I mean, we can check the White Tower and see if there's anything. Or not the White Tower, the Phoenix Court. Oh, they took that before we could get it. That sucks. Well, we could probably just save our points for the next level of the tower then. Since there's some decent abilities over here. The one I tend to generally go for is Harbor Master. I like the bonuses to ports. Ports are important for the High Elves. So, if not, we'll want the one for High Philosopher for the extra influence. And Winds of Magic is also good too. We're not going to spend any money on outposts. And we'll just move on. So for ambushes, I generally do auto-resolve them, just so I wipe out the enemy army. But other than that, nothing too crazy. It's going to be a little bit before it's ready, so take a lean back and wait with me while we hopefully get a good ambush out of this. Ah, damn, they sent the small army instead.
I lust for battle.
It's fine, it's fine. It just means we'll have to fight Belinar himself when we do the siege. That's unfortunate. I mean, we could wait another turn, but I don't wanna. And I'm pretty sure we could beat Belinar in the actual siege.
The Reaper.
We'll grab that.
Ready to serve.
Get that. One more turn before that's ready. We can grab Spear Wall.
Ever loyal.
Okay.
Attack.
Says Valiant Defeat, but it probably won't be. Yeah, he got a bunch of light shards. Those, I mean, missile piercing damage is nice, but probably won't help too much
There
here.
is glory to be won.
Actually, I want to break off the siege first,
Pull back. At your service.
because I want to bring
Watch
that in
over
like
me.
that. There we go.
Bring me
Want to get that extra
battle.
XP for our ranged
Your
or
behest.
our
Elite.
spellcasters.
Hear my prayer. For my queen.
Let's see. Yeah, none of those would help.
Ulf 1.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now, we should have an opening in one of their walls. We're supposed to get one. But I don't see it anywhere. No, everything seems to be intact. It's weird. Shit, maybe it just doesn't work properly. Or maybe it doesn't actually go until the battle starts. That's always a possibility. Oh well, whatever. It's not important.
Spearman.
We want to set up our troops as we normally do.
We will obey. Lothern Seaguard.
Always want to put the one with the Horn of Isha in the middle, so that its ability covers as much of your troops as possible. Because you want to be out-firing your enemy.
It shall be done.
Lothern Seaguard.
Orders received. Orders received. Lothern Seaguard.
It will be done.
Okay.
Spearmen.
Shields on the front to hold the line. And hopefully soak up most of the damage from the enemy ranged.
Spearmen.
For duty.
The white lines probably won't be too helpful in this battle, unfortunately.
Direct me.
He can climb the wall if we need him to.
For battle.
He's going to, because he's on horse, rush one of the enemy gates. They'll do the same. We want him to try to get to the wall, and what he's going to do is he's going to come across. He's just going to bomb anything along this wall. And of course we want our mage. We are going to take the risk and channel some magic. Woo! Oh yeah, baby, we doubled our magic. That's what I like to see. Okay.
Sunfang lusts for
So
battle.
we want to grab those all at once. Pull them forward to about here. Yep. Send that like that. That like that. We want to send this about over here.
Assure warrior. Noble.
Asir Mage.
Okay. Would have been nice if we had fought Belinar before. Then we would have had the extra XP to get her the Vortex, but it's what it is. Ah, he missed his shot. So we want this like this. Okay, so we want him like this. Then we want to bring him like this. Okay, now that he's done his job, we'll pull back this way, for now at least. And we want to try to force them off the walls by focusing on their ranged units. Once we've done that, we can start sending our noble up. Yeah, it looks like we're about ready. And once they're off the walls, we can also move the rest of our units forward as well.
Ulfwan Mage.
There we go. We can move them up to about here now, which will let us start firing over the enemy walls. They're fighting over there. Oh, he's already broken the gate. Okay. We don't want to do anything with that yet until we can be sure that we can start getting to the enemy's backs.
Heir of Anarian.
Yeah, we don't want to aim for those spearmen because, of course, they are anti-large, and when we're on horse, we count as large. That's also why we're not really sending our bird in at the moment.
God,
Noble.
protect us!
We will want... Oh, shoot. Where is he? We want him to come this way. We need him to heal units, particularly our noble here.
It shall be done. As you say.
Lothen Seagard!
Ulfwan Mage.
We want to use this to attack any units that come around to him.
Champion of Alaria.
Because they're going to start gathering around him. We also want to focus our shots on those sword masters.
Acknowledge.
Nice. We want to give him extra armor.
Sword of the Asur.
Send that like that. Those sword masters should be falling apart soon. Another thing we can start to do is start firing like this.
For Assyrian!
Weapons ready!
We can also
Orders
start
received.
sending
Loyal!
those white lines up as well.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Bring this over like this, we can get something good going on over here. We want to wait till those archers stop moving.
Lothen Seagard! Yes!
Attack those eagles before they do anything crazy
And
to our
onwards
units.
to victory. Brave and true.
He's still making his move.
Heir of Anarian.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Orders. Efua, bend to my will.
Sinner. Noble.
Give him the extra melee defense.
Louis, Araya, Men
We bring that around, we can flank the enemy. A little bit closer, come on, buddy. I need to get that healing in. Okay. Well, let's see. Bring him oh no, don't bring him over there. That's a bad idea, bad idea.
Noble.
No, he's not ready yet.
Lothen Seagard!
Orders received.
Ulfwan Mage.
Use that like that.
Lakoi Soraya.
Looks like we are starting to run out of ammo, unfortunately.
Without question.
Luckily, since we've taken so little damage, we can always try retreating and attacking again while they're weakened. It's a little bit of a cheap way of doing things,
Northern Seaguard.
but considering
As you
everything,
say. Orders received.
not the worst idea we could do.
Lothern Seaguard.
We'll also want to try to take that out ASAP.
I agree.
Awaiting orders. Scython, hear me.
Understood. Silver helms. For Alphuan.
Send him up the wall to help.
For duty.
We will obey.
And we'll start sending our spearmen up the wall as well to start taking the wall.
It shall be done. Understood.
Heir of Anarion. Tyrion.
Surprisingly, Tyrion's holding out pretty well.
White Lions. Lothern Seaguard. For Ulfwan.
Who still has ammo? Just these guys? Yeah.
For order.
Yeah, let's try to damage him as much as possible. And then we'll... Oh, yeah, get him out of there, get him out of there. Okay, yeah, so what we're gonna do is we'll do the concede defeat thing. We do take a little bit of damage from doing it, but we do get to come back with full ammo. We should still have enough movement to come back and do the siege again. Not only that, but we also get XP from doing it. Come on, finish loading.
A bitter defeat. Champion of the Ever Queen.
Ah, darn it. I don't actually have enough. Okay, well, what I can do instead is
Lethal
move
grace
him
given
into an
forward.
ambush
Servant of the King.
and move him like this. Bellinar should be
Lethal
tempted
grace
to
given
do
forward.
it,
Ever loyal. Tyrion,
but it's
heir
not
of Anarion.
preferable. Grab combined elites,
Defender of Ulfwan.
grab chain lightning,
Her servant.
weapon
How
master,
can I assist you?
and he can grab earthblood. Okay.
Our ancestors forgive.
Ooh. The game didn't hit a snag, did it? Oh, fuck. Don't tell me it crashed. Yeah, well, it was bound to happen at least once or twice. It just means we're gonna have to go back a turn and try again. Oh well. Yeah, restart her up. Well, the good news, we get to try doing our initial ambush again. And we're probably going to have to play that siege battle again, but it'll probably go slightly differently depending on how things go. Oh. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes, I know. They share combined what some who's it's doesn't matter. So we go back to turn 5. Yes, yes, I know my graphics memory is running low. I'm running a 3070. I don't know why I have so much trouble with this game. I'm gonna have to upgrade eventually. I mean, yeah, I am running like 130 something mods, but come on. Oh, while we're waiting, how you folks doing today? You all having a good day? I hope so. It's a new week, and things are looking up, so raise a glass. Ooh. Alright, loading's almost done. Hopefully we won't have to do this too many times, but no guarantees with this game. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to move the Rising Prince back a bit like that. And we'll see what happens. Ooh. Now we wait and see. Damn, okay.
They must die.
Oh! Oh shit. Yeah, screw it. We'll count it as part of the ambush.
It must
Just that way we hopefully don't have the same crashes as last time. Yeah, I probably should have just flipped a coin for that one, but oh well. Okay,
The darkness is spreading.
so,
Lilith,
again,
watch
same
over
as last time, we'll enter
Goddess,
Lilith's
I
Blessing.
beseech thee, champion of the Ever Queen.
Grab to combine elites,
Champion of the Ever Queen.
evasion, chain lightning.
How can I assist you?
So,
Her
unlike
servant.
last time, we are going in with a slightly damaged force, but we're also going into a far smaller enemy number. Did we get a second Horn of Isha? Oh, okay, well, whatever.
Shield against the darkness.
We can move this lucky arrow over here to him.
The people are restive.
And, yeah, we'll just attack the White Tower.
Seal. There is glory to be won. Lethal grace.
Bring
it
that
will
up
fall.
here.
For my queen.
We'll move one of these to another one of these guys. And for speed, I'm actually going to give it to Fat Man. If you've got any names for units you want, you can put them in the chat and I'll take a look at them and put them up for consideration. Oh yeah, we also need a name for our Rising Prince if you guys have any names you want for that. Come on, girl, get down on it. 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 Get down on it.
Heir of Anarian.
Okay. Da da da. Probably should have combined a few of these together, but oh well. It's not gonna matter too much.
We will obey.
We will obey.
Oh,
It
actually,
will be done.
you go on the outside, you come over here. And if we look at this, yeah, it covers all that.
Acknowledged.
Loven Seaguard.
As you say.
Lothern Seaguard.
It shall be done.
Spearman!
Orders received.
Spearman.
Without fail.
As you say.
We will obey.
Okay, put that here.
Eager for
Over on this side. Over here.
High mage.
And he's actually behind us this time, which is much better positioning than last. We're not going to bother seeing if we can get extra magic out of this.
Heir of Anarian.
We'll move that up to about here. Send that over here. Send that over here. Once again, we'll bring him up over here.
Assia mage.
I am ready.
And we'll send him right up the wall. Got it bad. You don't know how bad I got it. You got it
Ulfwan
easy.
mage.
Okay. So, now that he's on the wall, what we want to do is bring it across, especially since the enemy's all clumped up over here. And just like before, we're going to want to do a nice bombing run. Okay, pull him back. And somehow he's already broken through that gate. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
We'll try to launch that over here.
Winds of magic rise.
We want to
Orders received.
focus as many of our archers on those
For
eagles.
Assyrian.
The sooner we wipe them out, the better. Because they are, what, a tier 4 unit? Yeah.
Heir of Anarian. As you say.
Luckily, they're already falling apart.
Mage.
Use that over there. How are they doing over there? Slowly taking it out. You come over this way.
Ulfwan mage.
Alright, use that. And that should take out those units there. He can come over like this. Oh, get out of there before they get you.
Immediately.
Ulfwan mage.
Yeah, sure, why not? Go after them. In fact, hit them like that.
Lakoi Soraya. I'm moving out. At once.
And there we go. That looks to be army losses. Fantastic. Didn't even have to deal with their cavalry. And we didn't lose any of our units. So, all's well that ends well. I guess I should be thanking that crash. We technically got a better result out of that. Maybe Lady Luck's in my favor after all. Okay.
We
Occupy.
have captured it.
So we got a new
Lethal
bunch of
grace
bonuses
info.
for this character. First we'll grab the second level of Foss Protection. And then we can't really advance any further in our magic yet, because we have to wait till level 17. So we'll start moving on to his yellow line. And then once these open up, we'll go for his Elite Ranger Knight, just so we can get that upkeep bonus. Because upkeep is just too good to miss out on.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Meanwhile, over here, we can grab Defenders of Eataine, which gets us even more range for our Lothern Sea Guard, plus more armor. Always good.
Protector of the Ever Queen.
We'll grab the next level Chain Lightning. More replenished troops.
The Asur.
Fortunately, nobody's high enough level yet to move up to the shielded variant of the Sea Guard. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is.
The greater good has triumphed.
I am going to combine these together.
Defender of Ulfwine.
Combine these, no. Yeah, we'll just combine these two. We only need to grab one of these, luckily. Because once we get to level 12, we can start moving towards getting those, what are they called? White Lines of Thrace.
Glory
so
to
actually,
the
yeah, for now,
king.
we'll grab another one of these. We can just replace it later. Next turn, we can also begin getting Lothern up to its next tier. We need to pop that out, because that should never be in the main settlement. But we will leave the colonnade. Let's see, how's everybody else doing? Seems like Alariel is having a little bit of trouble keeping Dreadbringer back. He's taking his time sieging down the Greenskins to the south. Oh, he needs to move.
your
My bad.
orders.
There we go. And yeah. Looks good. I think we can start moving on after I just double check everything here. Yeah, we can
The
get
Asur
this.
bid you welcome.
He might get wiped out. It's usually about a 50-50, I find.
I'm wait.
I mean, I hope he doesn't, but who knows.
I serve the king.
Okay. Yeah, we're all good. Don't want to spend money on outposts either. Yeah, not yet. Not until I've secured some buildings in my primary settlement, or my primary province.
I am Tyrion.
Oh, what do you
champion
want?
of the Ever Queen.
You want me to join? Oh, no. You, I'm not paying you. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Fucking bitch. Okay, so they abandoned their final settlement for some reason. I mean, that's fine for me. If I take it, they get into desperation mode, come in, wipe themselves out. All good for me. It's already been 2 hours. Bloody hell. Oh. I didn't even think it'd been an hour yet. Okay. Mind you, we did face that crash midway through, so... Yeah, no, I don't need to see that. We want to grab this, which also starts one of our first court intrigues. Okay, the Grim Guest, Eltharion the Grim. Alright, here we go. Some years ago, you opened your household to host a delegation from Yvres on their travels. This delegation included the Warden of Tor Yvres, Prince Eltharion himself. However, when you hosted the dinner in honor of your guests, Eltharion was nowhere to be found. Eventually, a visibly ashamed courier from Yvres appeared, reading aloud a message from his lord. I have no time for trivial matters. Wonderful. Today, the same courtiers arrived after a long journey with a new missive from Eltharion. Tor Yvres has received... Okay, I'm not doing all these voices, fuck it. Tor Yvres has received intelligence of a grave threat. The Greenskins are amassing in unthinkable numbers. Yvres calls upon the aid of Ulthuan. How shall we respond? It's early enough in the game, we need the money. And grandeur is going to start to build up later, so I think we just give them the 750. Get the good diplomacy with them, because I don't think we get better diplomacy. Yeah, no, it's just regular either way. Yeah, the only difference is the grandeur. Yeah, it's not worth paying more than double our treasury for less than double the grandeur. So we'll send what we can. Now with that done, we can also grab this.
Restore order. Shield against the darkness.
Prince Tyrion can start making his way to Tor Finu. Just want to pull him out slightly first so we can do this.
Grant me your blessing. By assuring I am ready to fight.
And of course, we want to bring the
Ready to
Rising
serve.
Prince right behind him so we can get some more level ups.
Starting out.
Oh, we forgot to equip his new items. That's right. Or I did, I should say. We don't want either of those, but we do potentially want the upkeep for archers. Maybe Lothern Seaguard? It's only the tier 1. We'll take the tier 2 for archers for now. Over here... no, we'll just keep the armor. And I think that was the last of what we got in that set? Yeah. Okay.
Sunfang hungers.
Over here at the White Tower, we want to save up some money so we can build the Library of Hoeth, which has been moved down to tier 2. Much like the other archives and the like. Which makes it, in my opinion, a very well-buffed building. Of course, it also gives a good amount of splendor per turn, which we haven't actually started using yet, but we're not quite at the point we can start using it. Especially since, if you upgrade units who have the, if you use the warband to turn your units into higher tier, you lose the upgrades you put on the previous leveled unit. So it's actually better to upgrade the unit to the tier you want it, then grab the unit upgrades, if that makes any sense. So we want to make these into Silverhelm Spearmen, and we want to make these into Lothar Seaguard with shields. Then we want to start grabbing the upgrades. And it shouldn't be too long for a few of these, at least.
Kill them.
Oh, that's right, I started at 2 today instead of 4. That way I gave myself lots of time for the stream. It's been a while since I've started at 2.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Lothern Seaguard.
No, we are not going to bother setting up in the woods. It's fine.
Orders received. Lothern Seaguard.
Acknowledged.
We will obey.
Acknowledged.
For duty.
We will obey.
I remember to close my door, right? Yeah, okay.
Loyal.
Oops, too many. There we go. A little bit more like that. There we go.
Spearmen. As you say.
Understood.
Orders received. White lions.
Assure, warrior. Direct me.
Ulfwan Mage.
Yeah, everyone looks good. We'll leave them in the woods. And we'll bring this over here. Now we'll let them come to us.
Awaits.
Especially since what? 210 for our range. What we want to do is we want to move slightly up like that.
Onwards to victory.
There we go. That puts them nicely into range. Bring that like that. That like that.
Heir of Anarion.
Also puts them in line for that.
Winds of magic rise.
It shall be done. For Ulfwan.
Lothern Seaguard. Kill them.
Storm Riders.
Kill them.
Lothern Seaguard.
It will be done.
For Ulfwan.
Acknowledged. For order.
Very nice. Woo! Haha! That was a good bomb and run. Alright, that should be finishing up over there. Alright, we'll let them collect some XP. See if anybody levels up even a little bit. Not really. Strumming my pain with his fingers. 3 losses, which probably from the frontline infantry. Alright. Once this is finished loading back up, and I make sure it doesn't crash, just in case, I'm going to head to the bathroom. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah, no crashes. Good.
This place is ours.
And we were able to complete one of our quests for a legendary hero. Here we have Lore Master Talarian.
What do you seek?
He's a pretty
Lore
decent
Master of
hero. He's got a mix of Lore of Light and Lore of Heavens. He's got some decent personal skills. His Star Crown ability is pretty nice. The one I really like is the Shield of Lilith. That redirects projectiles back. Very nice. For his leveling, we'll grab that. This, and this. And then we'll grab Banishment, Greater Arcane Conduit, and then we can start grabbing the other stuff. And we'll want to grab Crackling Potency as soon as possible, too.
Servant of the king.
Over here, we don't want to grab that yet. Instead, we want to grab Speed of Assyrian. And for her, we'll grab that.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
And we'll keep grabbing Defense for him. Anything else to do this turn? Oh yeah, put something over here. We can grab that now. Check our diplomacy. Nothing? Wonderful. And then we'll want to start heading north towards the Phoenix Gate. What hero hasn't moved? Him? For now, we'll put him in with the Rising Prince. Because very soon we'll be getting one of our first sort of, usually around turn 15, I think it is, we get a dilemma that starts a chain based around the Imric Mao Ying memes. And we're going to lose our mage for a while when we do it. So we want to have that second mage nearby.
Restore order.
Count Noctilus is still over here for some reason. Not entirely sure why.
Magic in purest
But,
form.
as long as he's not doing anything stupidly bad, it's not a big deal for him. What we will want to do is we will want to grab a couple of these. And... Now I've actually got to choose which ones I want, because I don't want to keep increasing the upkeep for our Spearman and Archer units yet. I guess what we can grab is the increase to character experience gain for all lords. It does cost us influence, but we will have ways to get more very soon. Especially when he finishes crossing the sea.
Stopping for the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the bathroom now, be back soon. If it crashes, I'll just fix it when I get back. Oh, okay. Safri's attacking. Yay. Well, at least it didn't crash. I'll take my Oh, shit. Dropped my earbud. Okay, I'm better. Let's do this. And, finish off Safri. We can ignore the garrison units. Just keep them back here. We'll set that up over here. Set this up over here.
Heir of Anarian. Agreed to glory. Apace. Champion of Alaria.
Alright, here we go.
Orders received.
As you say, Lacoy!
Where are they? They're there.
We away!
Mage. Winds of magic rise!
We will obey!
Might as well send Tyrion to go deal with that. You go help with that. And, you might as well come help.
As you say!
At striking forth.
Okay, you go, finish that off, will you? Oh, right. Gotta turn off, guard mode. They got to tier 6, but they're already in the shielded variant, so that doesn't help. Okay. Oh, technically the shield survived. I probably should have wiped them out. Ah, whatever. It's not a big deal. I can send the Rising Prince to deal with them on their own. I really need a name for that character. I mean, I could just give my channel name and be done with it. If you guys have any suggestions for the Build a Prince character, you can put them in the chat, as stated before. I guess some of you probably weren't here for that. But for now, his name's just going to be the channel name. Might as well. But I am open to any changes. Let's see. I mean, there's no downside to doing this, so we'll take on warriors. Why not?
Kneel.
Carcassonne is fighting with the broken axe. I actually really like the picture for the High Elf victory, them all throwing their helmets into the air. Those are going to hurt when they come down, but you know, I still think it's a fun picture. Oh, okay. First day at court for a Werna. An Illyrian courtier named Werna has arrived late to her first... Ooh, bad idea, buddy. She sent her luggage ahead in advance, but you find her in the hallway begging a servant to help her find it. Small welcome ceremony scheduled for her only 30 minutes hence. She's at risk of losing her hard-won position before it is even awarded to her. Easy enough to find Werna some silk finery and roughly her size. But there is a political opportunity. We could stay out of it. We can loan her some clothing. Okay. Steal her place at court. I mean, if I'm playing the court politics, it's probably the right way to go, but I'd rather have the Illyrians in my favor, so...
I serve the king.
The Rising Prince is now level 9, so we can start doing the Way of the Blade. Actually, no, we'll start going through his personal red line.
Order must be
Over
maintained.
here, we will grab this.
Orders. To war.
Alright, here we go. Battle time, baby. We probably don't need the extra help. We'll take him out before our extra army even shows up.
At
So,
your
put
command.
him here,
As you say.
these two like this. Yeah. There we go, that's better.
Noble prince. Agreed.
He's on a horse. Oh, found him. Good job, buddies. Finish him off. Very good. Pull them this way. Why are you not moving this way? Come on.
Lawmaster of Hoeb.
We'll just use this on himself.
Command me. For order.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you come this way.
As you say.
There we go. Come on, finish him off, you two. There we go.
Speak quickly.
Talarian, if you'd like to finish him off. You got him, Talarian. Finish him off. Oh man, 0 losses. Who could have seen that one coming? Okay. Come on, load on in. There we go. We'll take the influence per turn. With that, Safari is gone.
Protector of the Everqueen. I shall go. Lilith, watch over me. A brief interlude. How can I assist you?
Keep following him this way. And we want to try to take the Phoenix Gate before Alariel takes it.
The Assur have
That way, when we do pop the,
your orders?
for the Heart of Avalorn, the quest, we can, 1, instantly complete it, and 2, actually complete it for the bonus money and everything
The Assur
else.
have conquered.
Because if Avalorn takes it, we don't get any of the bonuses. We just get the item. Over here, we want to start bringing him like this. The League of Ostermark is apparently knows where we are. That's okay.
Alariel,
Somehow Thrace is still alive. It's a little surprising, but certainly welcome.
The people are resting.
We want to take that out and replace it with iron. Or actually, we'll probably replace it with a growth building. Then get iron later.
Alariel's champion.
Oh, okay. They might not survive that. That would suck. But it would let us take this area for ourselves. Looking at the Phoenix Court, what can we get over here? We'll save up for that. Yeah, we'll save. Alright, next turn.
Glorious victory.
Okay, so they've started capping behind the Phoenix Gate. That's good. Modded Illyrian actually does quite well to be a good ally. And move on your enemies, especially in the early game. Yeah, they took Thrace. Ah, damn it. Like I said, it's a 50-50. Sometimes they survive, sometimes they don't. Now, preferably we'll want to set up an ambush over by that bridge by the Phoenix Gate. We will accept the refugees.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Pausing for a
For
moment.
now, we will
Ready
keep
to
grabbing this. Our next one is grabbing Banishment. Grab that, so we can start getting legendary heroes. And over here, we want to grab this.
Can I offer assistance? You called?
Nothing at the moment. We'll bring him over here.
Resting a spell.
Oh, wow, they might take out Broken Axe real early. Okay. Good for them. If they take that early, that'd be really nice. It also means they can then focus on dealing with Clan Scryer. That's good for us. We can finally grab High Philosopher, giving us extra influence per turn. We can move on to the next turn. Shit. The Dread Fleet. Damn. And the Drowned. Oh, fuck. Okay, shit. Oh, okay, he's attacking us already. And in a perfect area, too. I could not have asked for a better area to be attacked. Alright, fight the battle. Yeah, none of those units are going to help them. Oh well. Sucks to be them.
For duty. We will obey. Lothern Seaguard. Acknowledged. We will obey.
Orders received.
Lothern Seaguard.
As you say. Lothern Seaguard.
We will obey.
Okay, put that here. They're not going to be of much help here.
Champion of Alaria.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, we need to put the rest of our...
It will be done.
It shall be done.
Spearman!
As you say.
Silver helms!
Okay.
Shield of the Everqueen!
We got lots of power reserves, so we can just ignore that. Okay, so they're all hanging out over there. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna move them over here. That way they're hiding over here. They'll come over here to fight these, and then they can rush in from behind. And we are going to want them to come to us, so... There we go, that lets them rest up. Oh, you guys did not come out where I thought you would. Actually, I think this should be fine. We set them up like that. It should help. They should still focus on coming and attacking this main force here. Okay, so the Reaper Claw's over there, so we'll send that like this. If we bring her over like this, what we can do is we can drop this. There we go. We can drop that right there. They should all just walk right into it.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that damage.
Assia Mage.
Battle ready.
Oh, what we can do is we can also send Talarian over this way to help out. Since he can also drop the vortexes.
I'm waiting.
We can drop the vortex like right here. That'd be great. We should be able to deal with that Reaper Bolt Claw very soon.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
And we can drop a second one of these, so they're both going over there.
Assar Noble.
As you say.
Agreed.
Ulfwan Mage.
Servant of the Tower.
Asser, attack!
Okay, we can move that out of the way now. He doesn't need to stay there.
Chosen of Hoenn.
Bring these like that. Bring him up like this.
Ephua guides me.
High Mage.
Silver helms, as you say.
Sunfang lusts for battle. Signer!
There we go. Everyone's getting their levels. We should see a few hit level 6 by the end of this, hopefully.
Silver helms.
Ulfwan Mage. Ephua, bend to my will.
Understood. Speak quickly. Sithon seal.
Where did Tyrion get? There's Tyrion.
Heir of
Try to get in on him, mate. You got it.
ready and able.
Get him.
It will be done.
Noble Prince. Immediately.
For the tower.
Anarian, by Assyrian.
Alright, let's try to wipe out as many of them as possible. Tyrion, try to get him quick. You got him. What? Why are you moving so slow? Come on. We can take out as many of their lords and heroes as possible. That'd be great. Oh, no, one of them got away. Alright, still took a decisive victory. 70 losses. It's whatever. I say, oh, I'm not blind to him, what she got to... Oh. Okay. We don't want to take the campaign movement range debuff. So we will grab the influence
free
buff
to go.
instead. Now, we should be able to take advantage of this and take the Phoenix Gate. Probably. Would be nice if we could take it this turn. Not only that, would it give us the Heart of Avalon, but it would also give us the Phoenix Gate dilemma that I'm pretty sure was added with the Phoenix Court mod. Except refugees.
Great powers the world over are mobilizing for war, Princeton.
Yeah, once I take the Phoenix Gate, we can start doing our quest battles.
The Asser are troubled.
I would like your help defending this if you could. Let's see. We'll grab our White Lions boy over here.
Prince of Elfwan.
Why are you not able to... Oh, there we go.
Garrison.
We'll spend some of our Alliance
Where to?
Force funds.
Order must be maintained.
Why is it not showing... Oh, there they are. I just missed them. Actually, I probably should have put them in Lothern. Shit. Because they're going to take the Tower Lycian. Oh well, whatever.
Lethal grace given form.
Come here. Let's get
How can I
our
assist?
levels. Grab Bowmaster.
Servant of the king.
Tyrion, grab Majesty of Ulthuan. And we'll grab the upkeep bonus for all armies.
Alariel's champion.
Earthling. Hard to hit. And Blade Master. No, not Blade Master. Shit. Valor of Ages.
Orders.
Banishment.
What is this foolishness?
To victory.
Do I want to... You know what? Yeah, I do want to kill him. I want to kill him the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these guys to tier 3, or tier 6 this turn, hopefully. Okay, pull everything back. Makes setup easier.
Lothern Seaguard. Understood. Orders received. Without fail.
Without fail.
Lothern Seaguard. Understood.
Acknowledged.
Okay,
Spearman.
set him up like this.
It shall be done.
Spearman.
It will be done.
They can't retreat, so they're gonna have to come to us.
Heir of Anarian.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take him off of that. I prefer Tyrion to be on the ground rather than in the air. Though it is cool that the mods gave him a nice griffin. I think it's cool. Okay, they're all set up over there, so we'll want to turn these like this. Actually, if we bring them like this, there we go.
Heir of Anarian. Victory awaits. Honor bound. Silver helms. By your command.
I know your alibis are watertight, and you're where you have you walk the night. But honey, I can tell, I know the pattern much too well. Said I know your alibis are watertight. Great song. Fucking great song. Oh, no you don't. Actually, not you.
Tireless.
Orders.
She's gonna go
Going
up
for good.
here. Oh, actually, no, not that. Use it on that. There we go. Our allies should be coming in very soon. Oh, they got 2 ally armies. One's a garrison, one's their regular force.
Lawyer.
Silver helm. Champion of Alaria. At once. Onwards to victory!
Oh, no, this. We'll use that like that.
Effior, bend to my will.
Oh, it didn't destroy the bolt claw. Damn.
Silver hounds!
Ready.
Oh, here comes the allies.
Noble born!
Alright.
Valariel!
Tyrion, you go after their lord.
Silver hounds! Death to all!
Oh no, Dark Riders, whatever will I do?
One made.
Laugh. I will laugh.
Winds of magic rise.
Where did these guys? Oh, they're both all the way over here.
Effior guides me.
Yeah, I don't think they're helping this battle.
For duty!
Silver hounds! The Reaper! Understood.
Alright.
Attack!
There we go, that's a wipeout. Now we can start heading north towards the Phoenix Gate. Yeah, I'm not feeling this song. Give me something else. No. No. Come on, give me something. Yeah, this works. Okay. Let's see. So, what we're gonna do is ransom off the captives.
How can I assist you? Traveling.
Do this.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Now, it could try to intercept us. No, I think I'm just outside the intercept range if I attack
Champion
them.
of the Ever Queen. Seal.
Yes, I am just outside the intercept range, but just enough in range to bring out their allied units. Yes! Alright, let's fight the battle. Okay, so they're playing the defense this time, which is okay. They've got nowhere to run to, so they'll probably still end up coming to us. Especially without the bolt thrower to give them the range advantage.
duty. Orders received.
Lothern Seaguard.
Oops.
As you say. Lothern Seaguard.
Without fail.
Loyal!
It will be done.
There we go.
Without fail.
As you say.
We will obey.
For duty.
Understood.
White Lions!
Silver Helms.
Actually, no. Bring that over here. And bring that over here.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay.
Shield of the Everqueen.
What we can do is we can actually bring this, like,
Honor
here.
bound to glory.
And then have the two sides attack like that.
Understood.
And we can use that to counter anything that tries to charge at us. Okay. Oh, they're actually coming to us. That's surprising. I mean, I'll take the free XP. Where is the rest of their army? Is it just the two of them? Yeah, so we'll wait for the reinforcements to arrive then. I'll bring those over here. They'll join up with those, they'll come down, probably split their forces, some going this way, some going this way, which is why we have the point, to make it so they can't really flank us as well as they would want to. No, they're forcing their way down one path. Okay. Which means we can send them this way.
Spellcaster. Going abroad.
Okay, there we go. Have them join up over here as well. There we go. We can get our first shielded Lothern Sea Guard, or our first upgraded Lothern Sea Guard unit. Oh, there's another one.
Silver Helms.
How about you guys focus on their other ranged unit so that it doesn't, you know, cause problems later. So we can wipe them out. It'll be easier to attack the walls.
Attack! Heir of Anarian.
Setting forth.
Lothern Seaguard.
Ancestors!
Moving out. Silver Helms.
Okay,
Understood.
guard mode off.
Sail.
Loyal.
For duty.
Nakoi! Lothern Seaguard.
Assar Noble.
There we go. We're doing nice damage to him. Yeah, might as well send him in to deal with that. Yeah, we are doing a little bit of damage to our own troops, but oh well. You go help over there.
Silver Helms!
That one's only got 4, so we'll go for that unit over there.
Tyrion! Immediately!
Guard mode off. Okay. So they're down to 9. That one's down to 1. That one's down to 36. Can't get a good read on it. Okay. Alright, that should mostly wipe out what little forces they have left. Yeah, 24 units left. I don't think there's going to be a garrison left. Which means we can just slip in, take it, and set ourselves up pretty well defensively in the north. Okay, come on, finish loading. There we go, we're getting there. We'll take the grandeur bonus. And if we check there, yeah, no garrison left.
I serve the king. Your will is done. Orion,
Oh, he doesn't have enough space. Okay.
servant of the king. Attack!
No, we're not going to be able to make it. Which means, oh,
Master of magic.
I mean, they might not take it. If I ask them to come over here and help defend this, maybe not.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
So we'll grab Sense of Urgency. Grab Leith's Blessing.
Elf One's defender.
Foe Seeker.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Another level of Bowmaster.
Lethal grace given form.
We'll grab Crackling Potency.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
What regiments of renown can I give him for the turn? Nothing that would probably help him stave off this. Okay, so next turn I'll have to put somebody else over here. Or what I could do is rally one over here. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go with this.
Can I offer assistance? Setting up garrison.
And I'll probably just abandon this position. Oh, we can't reset silk guild points. We'll replace him with... There we
Prince
go.
of Elf One. How can I assist you?
And we'll grab those. And then we'll start moving them down this way towards Lothar next turn.
Ancestors be praised.
Okay. That should be a good start. We'll grab a couple of these.
Your decree?
How can I assist you?
Yeah, and then we'll move them south next turn.
A glorious victory.
Okay. Oh, I was so busy I completely forgot about him. Oh well.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Not yet. Yeah, there it is. We'll just take the decisive defeat. And yeah, he took it. Fuck. Okay. Oh, they didn't take Massive Oracle. Okay.
Speak your mind.
Okay, so we'll move him over here. Grab a couple more of these, because as soon as What's-His-Face comes back... Or we might actually use Corhill. We'll see which one comes back sooner. We're going to give him the White Lion's army, and we're going to try to hold Aetane. Some of this garrison comes back. Oh my god, they got almost their full garrison back. Fuck.
Servant
Okay, whatever.
the king. For I lust for battle.
Okay, so we
Orders.
want to pull him up just outside.
Alario.
Yeah, there we go. So we'll attack from the left side, put all our forces into there. We outrange them, our melee is better. Our lords are... Well, we've actually got a lord, they don't. None of their units are really a threat, so... Most of it comes down to making sure we watch the towers and make sure they don't damage any units we need.
We will obey. Lawrence be God. We will obey. Storm riders. Spearmen. It will be done.
Okay.
Spearmen. Spearmen.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Almost forgot my heroes and lord. This isn't going to be too useful, so we'll keep it back here outside the range of the enemy towers.
Noble.
Double check that everyone's in place. Pull them up to about here.
Elves of Alfwan, to me.
Send him over here.
Fight for your souls. Fight for your homeland.
Send him up here.
Alfwan is defended.
Send Tyrion up onto the walls to try to take out some of those
My
archers.
mage.
And once they realize that the enemy lord's coming to the walls, a lot of them will just get off the walls.
Onward.
Okay, there we go. Another thing we want to do, drop that right there.
Winds of magic rise.
Got 2 of those shots left. That gate shouldn't hold for too long.
Orders.
Drop that over there.
Lakoi Soraya.
We pull that over here to make use of our 2 remaining charges. Okay, so we can use that, like... Oh, no, he's out of charges. Pull him back.
Wielder of the winds. Menlui. Araya Menlui. Scython, hear me.
Ooh, I should probably pull him out. He's getting a little more damage than I would like. What I can do is start bringing these up a little further so that you're more accurate and more of them are in range.
Going.
Send that over there. How much longer on that gate? Oh. Buddy, are you even attacking that gate?
Yes. Effua, bend to my will.
To battle. Alfwan.
Okay. Enemy should break pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. And decisive victory. Alright, with the Phoenix Gate in our possession, we have a good... I think we control all 4, technically. Or at least our allies control all 4 of the main gates. Which means if we start getting military alliances, we can start getting more of our legendary lords. Now the question is, are we going to be able to push back Noctilus?
Occupy this place. Protector of the Everqueen.
Let's see. Oh, no, wrong one. We can turn those into Sea Guard with shields. The upgrades for these are into the Sea Rangers, and I just don't care for the unit. Not within my interest. At tier 6, these can become Silver Helm Soldiers with spears, which is a fantastic upgrade.
I serve the king.
There's the last level of Banishment.
We are ill at ease.
Let's grab a Lore Master from over here.
Servant of the town.
And let's also grab a Mage. Okay.
You summoned me.
And then we'll send them to help over here.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Lethal grace given forth.
No, that should be everything I can do over there.
Glory to the king.
So, our big thing now should be taking Toranlek and the Shrine of Cain. Defeating the enemy admirals to wipe out the Scourge of Cain. And then attempting to take Thrace for ourselves so we can get its various landmarks. Which boost White Lion's armies, and I love my White Lion armies. We also want to start building up over here. We want to grab this and this. But we'll save up for the World Trade Center first.
Those seeking my counsel usually...
Greetings.
Can I offer a... You could...
Feared by all.
Actually, no. First we'll grab this, the Harbor of Lothar.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Servant of the king.
I'm missing just a little bit of money. Okay.
Your behest.
Maybe
Mistress of
we
the
do
stand
take
before
Avalorn
the
up on
mistress
that
of the
Declaration of
Undying
War
Forest.
thing.
Yes.
There we go. That gives us the money we need for that White Lions unit. There we go.
have use of my power.
For the commandment over here, we will grab... Reaver Patrols, I guess? No, we'll grab that. We're taking desertion now. Okay, what else
Astral
can
Princess.
we do?
You have 1 minute. Hurry up.
There we go.
Hold.
We bought us a turn. Now, if I'm lucky, the AI is going to suicide itself into Lothern. Noctilus has done this a couple times in my campaigns before, so it's not impossible. No, he didn't do it. Okay, that's fair. Let's see. I wonder if we could try to ambush Noctilus. It's possible, but... I don't really like the chances on it. Okay. We want the competent commander for defense. Oh, we got a special location at the Shrine of Asurian. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, god damn it, it's the grapes.
I will do my duty. Wise indeed. Hidden from sight.
You summoned me. The winds hearken to me.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
At once. I have things to ponder. Ever vigilant.
These lands are...
Okay. Let's see.
Fear my malice.
Awaiting orders.
So, here's what we're
Your
gonna
orders?
do. We're gonna go get our hands on Sunfang. Okay.
This is a
Sad day for Ulthuan.
when Asur fights Asur within sight of the White Tower. Belcorhadris would surely weep, as I will for the dead that I slay this day. But make no mistake, I will reap a toll, for my honor has been called into question. The offense must be sated, And only then shall I take up Sunfang to fight the true enemies of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay. So, we're gonna pause this. Send her up to here. We want all of these to get into their correct positions. Let's see. He comes over here. There we go. Set that up over there. Set that up over here. And Control A, toggle unit speed. Let's begin. Already chosen my formation. The only one that needs to advance is my mage, who is going to cast this to try to destroy their Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower ASAP.
Going abroad.
Okay, hit him with that. 2, 1, use that. There we go, 1 down.
On forward. Following Ethua.
Another thing we can do is we can drop that over here.
Going abroad. For doing my duty. Moving out.
Pull back this way. There we go. We're doing some damage.
Maintaining order.
Oh, it's going back here. Yeah, do some damage to them too.
For seeking the foe.
Are these boys in position yet? Yes, they are.
Heir of Anarian. Very well. Orders received.
Ready. Going. Make following Ethua.
You guys come up this way.
At once. Go then. See forward.
There we go. It's going back into their lines now. Luckily, I do outrange them. We'll want to bring that over here. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Let's send that over here.
Loven Seagull. Acknowledged. You're it there!
It will be done.
For of what? Noble! Seal!
It will be done.
Ulfwan Mage.
They're coming in over here, so we'll drop this like that. We'll pull him back, send him in instead. Okay, we'll bring that over here. In fact, we'll send that into the back of them. Because for some reason, the AI always wants to go for that little victory point there, even though it doesn't actually do anything. Gather, gather, gather. Come on.
Heir of Anarian.
Oh shit, gather, gather, come on.
Asir Mage.
Lakoi Soraya!
Fuck. Okay.
Silver helms!
Okay, so they've split their army off a decent amount. What I can do is I can hit these guys with... Or actually, I could probably just do these guys over here.
Ephua, bend to my will!
Like I said, they like going for this victory point. It doesn't actually do anything. I don't know why.
Heir of Anarian. Servant of light.
Ulfwan Mage.
Oops, hit my own troops.
Ulfwan Mage.
You need to get out of there. You come over here and help
As you
them.
say. For duty. Orders received. Loyal.
Attack! Without question. It shall be done.
Yes.
Go into them.
Mage.
Oh my god, that thing is still alive?
Winds of magic rise.
Actually, you go over here.
Silver helms! It shall be done!
Ulfwan Mage. Back for order.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Wielder of the winds.
Understood! As one!
It shall be done. Without fail. For order.
Noble. Eager for battle.
Ulfwan Mage.
Let's see. Okay, that's in retreat.
Tyrion.
My power is yours. Scython, hear me! Spellcaster.
Okay, that's the enemy lord coming apart.
Spearman!
White lions. Orders received.
Okay,
Storm Riders.
High Mage.
use that there.
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Assure warrior. The winds are ours.
This last guy does not want to die.
Apace.
Or retreat. One or the other. I don't care which.
White lions!
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Go away. Everyone else in your army is there we go. Well, we probably took a few more losses than we had to, but it's fine. Whew. Alright, at about the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna turn my mic off so I can make my dinner quick. We'll keep playing, of course, just won't hear my voice. Okay, come on, load in. We take off warriors. Now we got Sunfang.
Shield against the darkness. Protector of the Everqueen.
For our next skills, we will grab Unifier, Merchant Lord. We'll start grabbing the yellow line for our mage here.
Servant of the King.
There we go. Looking good.
You must restore order.
Let's see. We'll grab that. We'll grab that, why not? And if we're lucky, Noctilus will try to suicide into Lothar.
The Assa are troubled.
It shall be done.
Oh yeah, I should probably give this guy some items
Lord
as well.
of the Phoenix Court.
Oh no, Armor of Calidor. Let's combine these. Trickster's Helm is pretty good too. For his mage, she can have the Book of Assur. Oh, he needs items too.
Shield against the darkness.
And let's
Your
see.
command.
There we go.
What do you seek? Ready for orders. I serve the king.
We'll dump these for now, just to
At
save
your
on
service.
some money.
Your behest.
In terms of
You may
diplomacy,
approach and make your
Tyrannok's
request.
probably going to get wiped out soon, so we're not going to worry about them too much. We definitely want Yvresse as an ally.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Ulfwan's defender.
I await your orders.
I want to keep
Resting
heading
for a
this
little
way.
while. Take your time. Lethal grace given form.
How many more turns before? 3 turns, 2 turns. Okay. Let's see what happens. Damn it, they didn't. Okay, whatever. Oh, she's in range. Okay, okay. I think I have an idea of what we can do. Okay, so Alianathra. Ah, damn, she's not quite in range to help yet.
Asur Prince.
So what we will have her do is we'll actually have her defend this. If Noctilus doesn't attack next turn, what we can do is we can attack the Tower of Lycian, and then because Alianathra will be in range, she'll move towards our defensive target. And since she moves before Noctilus, Noctilus will either have to attack into 2 armies, or he'll have to just sit there and wait, and we can just kind of siege him out.
Yes?
They are under my protection.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Ulf to victory.
Oh, I am just out of range for that shit. Okay.
Ever loyal. Honor calls.
Well, if he has to come out, it's going to be bad for him, so it's not going to be a big deal.
Cruel and deadly.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Okay, let's see what he does. Here we go. I was wondering when this was going to show up. Discreetly research to help Emmerich. Okay. So, what we can do is we can take our Dragon Prince here, pop him out. Yeah, we want that upkeep bonus.
Prince of Elfwan.
Yeah, whatever.
Defender of the Everqueen. Orders received. The Aesir needs me.
Okay. As long as the AI does what I need it to do, we will be fine. I know I'm asking a lot of the AI, but...
Champion of the Ever. Bring me battle!
Can I offer assistance?
By Assurian.
Yeah.
Willingly.
Okay, I'm gonna read his thing because I want to see. Okay, so it seems that's just not working. That's good to know. Okay. So, second verse, same as the first. We'll attack the same wall we did last time on this map.
Spearman!
Actually.
For duty!
Acknowledged!
Without fail.
Lothern Seaguard!
As you say! Lothern Seaguard!
We will obey.
Orders received.
Let's see.
Storm
There it is.
Riders.
We will obey!
It will be done.
As you say.
Loyal!
White Lions!
Okay, that's all set
Heir
up.
of Anarian!
Orders?
Let's see.
Yes.
You come over here to take that wall. You set up over here.
Noble.
Spellcaster. It is done.
At once.
Elves of
Sex and
Althwan,
drugs
to me!
and rock and
Fight
roll.
for your souls! Fight for your homeland! Althwan is defended! To victory!
Okay.
Eager for battle!
Oh yeah, that's right, I have this. If I use this like this.
Honor bound!
Oh, look at those damage numbers. That's what I like to see.
Ulfwan Mage. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis! Lakoi Soraya!
Yeah, probably wasn't the best spot to use that, but oh well.
Understood! Acknowledged!
Tuck forward!
Oh yeah, that definitely was not the best spot to use. I should have used that in the middle here.
Move with me! Brave and true!
Winds of magic rise!
Oh shit. Come on. Oh, you're fucking with me. Why are you not moving? Get out of there. Why is he not moving? Come on. He must have got stuck on something and now his movement's broken. Fuck. I hate when that happens.
One mage. Scython, hear me.
Best thing I can do is just defend him for now. If this guy gets here quickly, what I can do is I can have Tyrion get healed up by him. Oh shit, I forgot about you. Shit. Okay, you come back this way. You also need a heal up too.
Yes.
If I bring her this way, I should be able to restore his broken damage state at least. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. We'll bring both of these over here. You come over here. Oh, shit. Get away from there. There we go. That's what I like to see. Health coming back up. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot better.
I agree.
Okay, so we'll try to heal him up as much as possible. Come on. Keep going. Alright, there we go. Alright. Might as well make use of those buns and do the hot dogs. Alright. Well, actually, I can do the hot dogs later. I have leftovers from last night to eat first. Okay. Where's my plate? There it is. Where's the leftovers? There they are. We got some cauliflower mash, some potatoes, some Brussels sprouts. Those should be good. Actually, I should just get everything. Where's my spoon? Oh shit! Forgot to turn off the mic. My bad, folks. Sorry.
Will never hold us! Tyrion, heir of Anarion. I am honored. How can I assist you?
The Aser need me.
Your orders. Stopping for the moment.
A strong leader is needed.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you...
I request your benediction.
How can I assist you?
Hoeth protects them.
Servant of the king.
I am ready to fight. Bind them.
To war! My prowess is needed. We are the conquerors, Prince of Elfwan. Prince. I will see to it.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Your orders?
The Ever Queen.
Allow me.
We will shape this world. Her servant. Shield against the darkness. Orders received. Preparing a fire.
I serve the king.
Ah! It is good to receive guests of breeding. A wise course.
Approach and greetings on behalf. Greetings on.
Your word shall reach.
You may approach. I've heard tales of your valor. Let us, if you will it.
ever vigilant. Champion of the Ever Queen. Tyrion, heir of Anarion. I will do my duty. Shield of Alaria.
Can I offer assistance? Ready to attack. Moving off.
Dispatch me.
It is hot here.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
You have to honor the iron.
Protector of Ulthuan.
For honor. With purpose.
Your instructions? Starting out.
Protector of the Ever Queen.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Chosen of Isha.
Following your order. Silver helms! Lawmaster of Poem!
Understood.
Victory awaits! Happy to serve!
Asa, move!
Silver helms! Apace! Servant of light!
Acknowledge your duty! Robin Seagull! To the fray!
Heir of Anarian! Ashur Prince!
Loyal!
Son of Ulfwood! Glory awaits!
Following orders!
Silver helms! Heir of Anarian! Forward! Heir of Anarian! White Tower Guardian! St. Louis Sinner! Understood. Ancestors!
As you say, for order!
White Lions! Loyal!
Attack! Orders received.
Lawmaster! Sithon Seal Cadet!
Loven Seaguard!
Blackboy! Lawmaster of Poet! Asur Lawmaster! Asur Thanan! Death to all!
Awaiting orders! By Asurian!
Occupy this place. Champion of the Ever Queen.
How can I assist you? Lord of the Phoenix Court.
I live to serve my queen. Servant of the king. Awaiting orders. Protector of the Everqueen.
Defender of the Everqueen. All set.
Alfuan triumphant. I serve the king.
Moving out.
Guardian.
The Everqueen.
Defender of Ulfuan. Ever loyal. Alariel guides me.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen? The time is now.
How can I assist you?
Her servant, lying in wait.
Lethal grace given form. Ready to march. I cannot do this.
Prince of Ulfuan.
Approach and make...
There are higher powers. This will...
You have been granted...
What would you ask of the Asa? I will see to it.
Protector of...
I will do my duty.
I await your orders. I will move momentarily.
Speak your poisoned words and be gone.
Prince of Ulfwan! Move! To war! At I never tire!
Chosen of Hoeth! Spearmen!
Acknowledged!
Acknowledged! For Assyrian! both one.
Atefua guides me. Sithon seal Kaday.
Orders understood. Move. Advance! We are, sir, advance!
Servant of light, by Assyrian! Honor bound! Orders received! Up forward!
What orders?
Heir of Anarian!
Guardian of order!
White Tower Guardian. Lafane Lecky. St. Louis Sinner. Aton Zana.
The Reaper! Prince of Oakwood! As you say!
Silver helms! Quickly now!
Speak quickly.
Heir of Anarian!
To battle!
Sword of the Assur!
Glory awaits! As you say, make Old One proud!
Northern Sea Guard.
Understood! Assyrian guides us! We go!
With on ahead. Elfrai Harathoi! Warden of Sapphire! Sithon Seal Kaday!
Shield of the Everqueen!
Together! Quickly now!
Rise!
Lafane Lecky!
Can I be praised? We advance!
Acknowledged without fail!
Northern Sea Guard!
Pull back! Pull! On with me! Forward!
Understood! To battle!
Tireless! Annihilate them!
Without fail!
Northern Sea Guard! It shall be done! Noble! Champion of Alaria!
Apace! Loyal! Understood! Without fail!
We will obey! It shall be done!
Move on me!
For duty! Without fail! Ancestors!
Orior! Noble! Sunfang lusts for battle! Immediately!
Iran protects me! Azor Zana! Elfrai Harathoi!
Lothern Seaguard!
Heir of Anarian!
Northern Sea Guard!
For duty!
Silver helms!
White Lion! Servant of the Tower!
Heir of Anarian!
The king!
Loyal! Understood!
free them.
Hoeth guides me.
Prince of Elfwan.
Lethal grace given form. The forest hides much. Shield against the darkness. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
No.
This will fail. No.
Your decree?
Ready to serve. Kurnos, guide me. Seal. There is glory to be won. Your instructions? Making my way. Orion.
Ooh. Just finished my dinner, so I'm just going to take a quick break, wash a dish, brush my teeth, and head to the bathroom, then we'll be right back, folks. Oh, okay. Oh. Earbuds back on. Perfect. Alright. He's good over there. Ooh, set up in the same spot we always do on this map. Oh, whoops. That's not supposed to happen.
It will be done.
Lothern Seaguard.
Okay, pull that over here, pull that over here,
Warden of Sappery.
pull that over here. Let's see. Probably need those for fighting over here. Okay. Set that up like that.
It shall be done.
Set this up over here.
Lothern Seaguard.
Set these up over here. Bring that in over here. Him up over here.
It will be done.
Bring that over here.
Lawmaster
Him
of
up
Poet.
here. That over here.
Champion of Alaria. And striking forth. Move onwards to victory.
Ah, they're almost in position.
At once.
Oh, that's damage. That's good.
Tireless.
Mm.
Servant of the tower. Tyrion.
Have that go over there. Have these come over like this.
Loyal. We away.
As you say. For duty. Orders received.
For duty.
Onward.
Have that come over here.
Lawmaster of Poet.
The enemy reinforcements aren't here yet. So we will drop this about right here. It'll catch those guys at least.
Asur Thanan.
It shall be done.
March. Understood. And moving on. Shield of the Ever Queen. Lawmaster of Poet. St. Louis Sinner.
Bring that over there. Bring that here. Bring him up next.
As you say. Without fail.
Bring him over this way.
Spearman.
What we'll do is we'll turn them this way now.
We will obey. Over our ancestors, heir of Anarion, to glory.
Bring that this way. Bring them this way.
As you say. Storm Riders. Sinner for Oakland!
Okay, there we go. That's actually really good.
Loven Seaguard. We will obey.
Defender of Ulf-One. Lafane Lecky.
Let's see. Send that over here.
White Lions, we will obey.
Loyal!
Storm Riders.
By your command!
Loven Seaguard. Ancestors.
Defending order!
Actually, send them like that. And that lets them keep using their melee. And we can... Oh, nope, they're running away.
For duty! For the Everqueen!
Sword of the Assur, command me!
And if we use that like that... we can also bring these...
Without fail.
Oh, geez, that's way too loud now. There we go. How goes the war on the other front? Pretty good, actually. The enemy's pretty much in full retreat.
Noble! White Lions!
Now we can send these into the backs of these. Enemy Lord is dead.
Lawmaster of Hoeth. Sithon Seal Cadet.
Okay, there's that.
The Reaper.
Send that over there. I've got another use of banishment, which we will use on these guys here. We'll bring that over here. Fire that over there. Send that over there.
Kill them!
Kill them!
Uponward!
If we send them this way, we can do a bombing run. Because I'm pretty sure I still have full charges. Oh, never mind. It's not going to matter. Alrighty. So, that pretty much finishes off the Scourge of Cain. Then we, well, Ilaria will probably finish off the, what are they called? Claws. Meaty Claws. The Slaneshi faction. Which means I can start heading west, to go finish off Noctilus's forces and take the Tiranoc territories for myself. Which will get me access to gold, which means lots of money. So I can start funding additional armies. And, yeah, we're on pretty good pace. Well, I wouldn't say we're at good pace. We've hit a couple of bumps here and there. Only one crash, surprisingly. I was expecting more with how many mods we set up, even after my testing, but I am pleasantly surprised. We will loot and occupy. Reject the Sword of Cain. We don't need it. Oh my god. I'm used to getting 2 prompts, but 3? No thank you.
High Elven Archmage.
Lethal grace given form.
Okay.
Shield against the darkness.
If I sell this to them, how much are they willing to buy it for?
Guests of breeding.
3,000? Yeah, that's fine.
It shall be done.
I'll take the 3K. And again, they should finish off that.
The Reaper. Shield against the darkness. Shield of Alariel.
We'll get knowledge of man's affairs.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Then we'll grab Earthling.
Ulfuan Prince.
And, it's probably best to keep the spears and bowmen for this guy, so we'll just go with Militia Master.
Alariel's champion. Your command?
Did he get some new ones of these? I can't see it from there. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
Defender of Ulfwine.
Prince of Elfwan.
Let's see. Yeah, so we gotta send Tyrion down this way. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that's not the button I want. Courtly intrigues. How is Calidor doing for us? We'll throw a little more influence their way. Try to butter them up a little bit.
Protector of the realm.
I'm guessing Leonez must be about to die if they're offering me such a good deal.
You called? I bid you welcome to the court of the Phoenix King. If you will it.
Okay, that's good. They haven't even taken all those provinces yet in almost 20 turns. That's...
Greetings
On the other hand, Reichland wanted to give us a little bit. And then there's the Drowned. We can just ignore them for now.
I await your orders. Daggers in the dark.
Hey, we successfully assassinated him. Good job.
Of Elfwan. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
We'll grab one of those, one of those. And, yeah, might as well get the Phoenix Gate upgraded, too.
Speak.
Send him this way. And then we'll start damaging the walls here to make our attack easier.
Glory to the king.
We'll get him Specialist. And I could probably start building a couple outposts. Illyrian. We can put that in Whitefire Tor. Yvres, if we put in Trefalia. We'll put that in Misnar. And no point, because they're probably going to get wiped out. And if they get wiped out, then most likely Illyrian will just take it. They like collecting their gates.
Your words, but I make no promises of aid.
No, I have a feeling Marathi's gonna wipe you out, so I'm just gonna not bother. Okay. Alright, what we got at Angurel?
We have shaped this world.
Oh, the Blessed Monastery. That is very nice, actually.
Mage of Ulfwan.
I will continue soon.
Okay, so what we can do is we can start sending him towards Safari.
Ever on.
The winds call. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
High Mage.
And,
Lethal grace given
him up.
I bring
Put her in his army.
Loyal prince.
Let's grab more speed. What do you mean the Sword of Cain is already taken? I don't have the Sword of... Okay, you know what? It's probably a little bugged. Who cares?
Prince of Ulfwan, Guardian.
We'll grab the next upgrade for Master Strategist.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Let's see. Diplomacy. What can we do for diplomacy? We'll take that.
Greetings on behalf of the...
Greetings on behalf...
Might as well get friendly with the Empire. Oops, wrong button.
By Sigma's will.
On it! Armored in faith.
Welcome to fair Bretonia.
As you say.
Wait, I'm sorry, was that Nakari I saw? What is Nakari doing in Bretonia? Bloody weird, but okay. Not my monkeys, not my circus. We'll deal with that when we can deal with that.
I'm ready.
How is our relationship with them doing? Not bad, not bad.
Dispatch me.
Couldn't agree more. Light my path. I know the way.
Alright, next turn. Okay. Yep, there's Tyrannoc. We'll accept their refugees, of course.
Servant of the king. Prince, most astute. I have things to ponder.
Okay.
Direct me.
Let's see. What units do we actually buff? Okay. Okay, so let's upgrade that to tier 3. He's got another upgrade available. We'll grab that. Nice.
This is futile.
2 breaches. Good. Actually, that's really good. Let's see. I'll grab that.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
So we'll get rid of those.
I will see to it.
Ah, shit, I don't have enough money.
Approach us, friend.
Right.
Greetings. Who seeks my...
By Sigma's...
Okay, let's see.
I bid you welcome to the court of the Phoenix King. Of course.
Okay, so we've almost got them high enough we can start considering Confederation. Meanwhile, what we can do... Ha! There we go. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to be able to make an entire army out of nothing but white lines of trace or thrace. Or, you know what? Doesn't matter.
Speak your mind.
All I know is my plan is going to work.
Smash it to ruins! Defender of the Everqueen. Prince of Elfwan.
Okay, let's do this. Ooh. You know, I don't think I've asked today, and it's been 5 hours. How are you folks in the audience doing? Y'all having a good week? Or, I guess it's the beginning of the week. Y'all ready for a good week? I've got a good feeling about this one, so let's hope things go well. Let's see. They're at war with Calidor. We'll enter on the side of our ally. Not that I don't expect Calidor to be able to kick their shit in. Okay.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
So what we can do is we can turn these also into these. Okay. Very nice, very nice.
You called?
How wise.
If you want to occupy that, that would be great.
It is.
Your bidding, protector of Elfwan.
Whatever you say.
Okay, seriously, what is taking you so long to take that? You have a full stack. Let's see. So next turn we can take this, then we can take Nightwood. We should be able to confederate these guys very soon. Once Calidor's confederated, we'll control pretty much the entirety of the east here. Or no, the west. East is Yvres.
Chosen of Hoeth. True son of Ulthuan. Destruction!
Okay.
Born to lead.
I don't have enough money to reach.
Can't be done.
Okay. That's fine, I can use it next turn. Oh, gunnery right, okay. Ah, he's retreated away because he's scared of my two armies. Coward. Okay, a sister's vengeance. A group of dark elf corsairs is marching in irons to a hawk ship. As part of a prisoner ransom, suddenly a stranger steps from the crowd. That's her, she says. She forced my brother to cut his own throat in exchange for my life. I have hunted her for decades. It seems the stranger is a former sailor from Nagaroth, who became a shadow warrior after her brother's death. She demands that you hand the brother's murderers over to her to be slain on the spot. But the murderess also happens to be a Druki sorceress, a high-value prisoner like that could be traded for a captive Azure Lord or Mage, who might otherwise languish in a dark Druki dungeon. We face a choice that seems to have no right answer. What shall we do with the sorceress? Ooh. What is the best option here? I mean, honestly, I think we should let her just kill the sorceress, but I also have to remember that we can't just simply let our prisoner sit around. It does give us a good amount of grandeur if we do it that way. Now, that ancillary is really good. Research rate, plus rent 1, recruit to lore masters of Hoeth. You know what? We'll insult Nagaroth. It's not my preferred way of doing things, but...
It shall be done. Sunfang hungers.
Okay.
Ready to serve.
Let's see. Let's start bringing him this way.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. I will do my duty.
Okay.
I lost.
Alright, let's take back our high elven cities, shall we? Okay.
Loyal.
It will be done.
We will obey.
We will obey.
Lothern Seaguard.
As you say.
Orders received.
Loyal.
Lothern Seaguard.
It shall be done.
Storm Riders.
Spearmen.
Acknowledged. Without fail.
Acknowledged.
Okay, set those up over there.
We will obey.
Set these up here.
White
Set
Lions.
these up over here. Set that up here.
Godless, heir of Anarion, Assure warrior, heir of Anarion.
Okay.
As you say, to victory!
Ready and able. Silver helms.
Let's see. We will drop this right over here.
Eager for battle.
And come on, take them out. Ah, didn't take out nearly as many as I would have liked.
Assia Mage.
Okay, now we bring this along like this.
Orders.
Understood.
Okay, bring that forward like that.
Ulfwan Mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Let's see.
Ulfwan Mage. Awaiting orders.
Okay, we'll use that over there.
Tython, hear me!
Use that over there. Oh, I threw my... Okay, that was dumb. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Oh. I think we'll finish recapturing Ulthuan, and then we will, I think we'll be done for the day. That leaves us with one more settlement to take back, which we'll probably do next turn. And, and then we'll look and see over the next few days. If this stream does well, and if it gets some good support, I think I'll end up making this a trilogy of streams. Maybe more, we'll see.
This place is ours. Protector of the Everqueen. Protector of the Everqueen.
Let's grab Lightning Strike.
Defender of Ulfwan. Servant of the King.
We'll grab Curse at Midnight.
Can I offer assistance?
Replenish troops and Wind Blast.
Ulfuan triumphant.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they need one more of those. Which means I need 2 more of these. And, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. And then once we have this complete, then I can send him to start clearing the waters, and then we can start worrying about military convoys.
Brave son of Ulfwan, I await your orders.
Okay, next turn. Let's see what the undead do over the end turn. How's then you? Okay. Yeah, they're retreating. That's about right.
Lethal grace given form.
We'll send Caradrin this way.
Ready to serve.
Champion. I am ready to fight.
Prince.
And let's see,
Defender
what can I get
of
him
the
over
Phoenix
here? No. He doesn't have a handmaiden. I could always get him one of those. Oh look, a reason to not get lightning strike for once. That's actually really good.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Okay.
By assuring.
Actually, before we do that... let's see.
The gods forsake us. Defeat is not an option.
Even... Oh, that's good. That's good. What about you? What can I get you? I can get you extra armor. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Seal.
So this will probably be the last battle for the day. So let's make it a good one.
Heir of Anarion. Lothern Seaguard. Understood. For duty. For duty.
We will obey. Without fail.
Loyal. We will obey. Without fail. Spearman. Orders received. We will obey. It shall be done.
Orders received.
Defender of Ulf-1.
Yes.
Alright, set these up over here. Set this up over here.
Assure, warrior. Very well.
Bring that over here. Bring this way. Bring these down this way, nice and slowly. Surprisingly, they're actually not waiting for their allies before they move up. Which, I mean, is fine for me.
Noble! Finish them! Eager for battle! To glory!
We'll use that over there.
Agreed!
Scython, hear me!
Okay, seriously, stop shooting at my fat man, okay? Leave my fat man alone.
Battle calls!
So it looks like we're going to wipe this army out before the allies get here, which is fine. Ah, they actually did get here just in time to help their allies. Those guys are going to fall apart anyways. It's fine. Send this guy over this way.
Serve the king! Sword of the Asur.
Oh, shit. Like that. Get them nice and set up.
High mage.
Okay, they're this way. Good to know. Why are you going this way? If I bring her this way, what I can do is use this like that. We'll use that over here. Oh, damn. They're actually doing a little bit of damage with those mortars, so we need to deal with them fast. I'll send that over here. Do is activate that over there. Have her come over this way.
Right away. It shall be done. As you say.
Move that forward a bit more.
Guides me.
Assur Prince. Make Ulthuan proud.
Assur mage. Orders. Scython, hear me.
Heir of Anarion.
Okay, there we go. We'll use that right there.
Lakoi, Soraya.
Noble for Ulthuan.
Ephua, bend to my will.
Victory. Doing my duty.
Going abroad.
Okay, use that over there.
Winds of magic rise!
And there we go. That looks like army losses. Tastes like army losses. Must be army losses.
Servant of light.
Ulthuan mage.
Alright. There we go. And with that, Ulthuan has pretty much been entirely taken back. Besides, actually, they might have already taken it by now. We'll have to check. All right.
We have captured it.
Alrighty, so we have taken back over there. For some reason they haven't taken... Okay, well, whatever. They'll take it soon. We've basically kicked off every threat to Ulthuan there could be for the time being, so this is probably a good place to end it. Thanks to everybody who came out for today's little one-off. If you enjoyed, leave a like. If you want to see more, you can subscribe. We do Total War about 3 to 4 times a week. As long as there's no problems with modding or tech or anything like that. We do Skyrim on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You can see the playlist for all the previous content on the channel below, on the page in the playlist tab. If you want to see sneak peeks at upcoming content or just get updates on the channel, you can check the post tab. If this stream gets at least, let's say 3 likes, I will, next Monday, do it again and do a part 2 to this stream. But only if we get 3 likes. Otherwise, Wednesday, we're going back to the Chaos Warrior streams. So that'll be fun. Especially now that it's fixed. And, yeah. Again, thank you to everybody who came out. You folks have been a fantastic audience. And I hope you'll come check us out again.
Good has triumphed.
Take care and have yourselves a fantastic day. Bye-bye.